Okay, so hello and welcome. Hello. Alright, well, we've got nearly an hour before the servers go live. Let me go swap over to the game screen and I can show you. As you can see, the servers go live at 4 a.m. and it is just gone 3 a.m. So you might be thinking, why am I live so early? I figured I'd get on early and we shall play a little bit of something else for a bit. Just while we're waiting for the servers to go live. I was thinking of doing some like shiny resets in Legends EA, but that's honestly not that interesting. So I guess I could just play some Final Fantasy 14 while we wait on the Switch, while my PlayStation is waiting to play Genshin Impact. And honestly, an hour, I could probably get through like a dungeon and some quests, because I think I left off at the start of a dungeon, well, about to enter 1,000 Moors of Totorak, I believe. Or is it Tamtara? No, it's not Tamtara Deepcroft, it is Totorak. I've been having some fun with this. I mean, it's Final Fantasy 14. I've played A Realm Reborn stuff so many times over the years. It's just another platform. But hey, it's gonna be fun for like when I'm on the bus or when I take this to a friend's place, that kind of thing. It's gonna be fun for that. I could roll the dice on a leveling roulette, but I might as well just queue for the one I need. Hooray, healer queues, even at 3 a.m. Gotta love healer queues. Hello. As you can see, I'm a white mage. I think I'm like level 33 or 34, something like that. Alright, buddy. Go on. Mr. Pack. Let's do that. Make my chat a bit bigger so I can see it. Is he going to do single pulls? Lame. Hey Autumn, long time no see. Yeah, honestly I've just been not really feeling it, you know. I just haven't been up to streaming or anything. Let me move my chat so it's in a better spot. There we go. Yeah, while we wait for SNEZHNAYA in 52 minutes, figured might as well play a little bit of 14 while the servers aren't live yet. And, you know, go live a little early, maybe discuss what we're hoping to see, what we're expecting. Get the mouse off the screen. I'm super excited for SNEZHNAYA. I can't wait. We have SNEZHNAYA, yeah, this is technically the final region, like active region in Teyvat that we know about. we still have Celestia, but we don't know how active Celestia is, and obviously there's Khaenri'ah, which hasn't been active for 500 years. So, second time witnessing a region release. Nice. Obviously, I've been around since day one, so I've seen it all. I'm expecting SNEZHNAYA to be quite large, though, because the patch download, the initial like pre-download was 40 gigs on the PS5, and when I booted it up not long ago, I had to do another download for like I think 4 or 5 more gigabytes of data. So I'm expecting it to be pretty decently big. I am just curious. I am very curious how we're gonna enter SNEZHNAYA though, because last I knew, SNEZHNAYA weren't allowing people in. Like, oh, you died. My bad. I forgot about the poison. Wasn't paying that much attention. I should be. But I know we're entering SNEZHNAYA on, by the look of it, on foot, at the north of Nodcry, judging by the special program where they showed off a little bit, a little tiny fragment of the map. But I'm curious where we're gonna go first. Are we going to Snezhnograd first? Or is that somewhere else? Are we like sneaking in through the side entrance or something? I'm genuinely not sure. Like I said, last I knew, SNEZHNAYA was closed off except from like a port town similar to Inazuma and oh, what's the name of that first area in Inazuma? I can't think of the name of it because for some reason Lumidu's Harbor comes to mind, but that's Fontaine. Rito. The port town of Rito in Inazuma. I assumed it was going to be something similar, where we're going to get like held up, but I have no idea. Because I thought I remember some NPC telling us at some point that people weren't really allowed into the main SNEZHNAYA region. Like outsiders at least. Sneaky traveler? Could be. We could be sneaking in. I have no idea. Maybe we're gonna get like Arthur Tui allies to get us in, you know? Who knows? Like Arlecchino, Tartaglia, Sandrone. We're on good terms with 3 out of the remaining Harbingers. So who knows? Maybe they can find us a way in. Getting new reactions with Traveller. I know, I'm so excited. I can't believe I finally get to triple crown yet another Traveller. You know I'm going to, right? I don't know if you know, but I have triple crowned all of the Traveler's elements. Just for fun. Just because I don't need that many crowns and I want a maxed out Traveler. Because so far she's got, let's see, 6 elements times 3, so 18 crowns. She's going to end up with 21 crowns, which is awesome. I'm going to have to farm up talent books though. The new talent books, obviously. Where are you going? I'm gonna try and pull for Odette. I can't wail because payday is at the end of this week. Unfortunately. But I have saved up a little. And I have enough to at least hit Pity. You know? Not that that's much. I've got like 30 pulls maybe 40 pulls saved up, which is enough for me to hit Pity for where I left it at, which would be really nice to get Odette because she would be, I mean, I know we get the other guy, I can't remember his name, the free 4-star that's gonna let us like search for local local specialties, but I'd rather use Odette for that. Whether or not she's good or what she does, not too sure. I'm pretty certain she's a DPS, right? I did watch the special program, the 7.0 special program, but I don't really remember that much about what she does. Alosh, I am gonna be, that is the right name, but I'm gonna be absolutely terrible with my pronunciations. Alyosha? I don't know. Odette is a support. Sick. It's not like I need a DPS with a new reaction. I have Sandrone. At least she's supposed to be one. I'm cool with that. I'm perfectly fine with a support. I don't know if she's going to do well with Sandrone or not, or if she's going to be a support more for the Animo reaction. The new Animo, like Stella Swirl. I don't know. We'll find out though. Should really be attacking the tail, but don't think it matters at this point. Nope, it does not matter. There you go. That is yet another dungeon down. Still got 40 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to get through some more quests. I'm level 34. That's not bad. What spell do I get at 35? Regen. Nice. Regen is very useful. Oh, the joy of the Joy-Con 2's mouse control. I was having a drink, so I only had one hand. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Damn it. I forgot. I'm a white mage now. I'm not a conjurer anymore. Yeah, what are your plans for SNEZHNAYA? You think you're going to pull for Odette? Or you're going to wait and see who's next? Because there's only one new character in one new 5-star character in 7.0. Which is the first time that's ever happened. There's always been 2 characters at the start, so I am curious why that is. Do you think maybe they're starting to slow down on character releases? Valerie, maybe Mitya? I'll have to wait and see about those 2. For me, I mean, yeah, I do want Odette. She looks pretty sweet. I don't remember their names off the top of my head, but the SNEZHNAYAN version of Navia, the fairy, she looks awesome. Danica, I definitely want to pull Danica, which is crazy because I know someone IRL that their actual name is Danica. Like a good friend of mine. So that's weird. But she looks awesome. The video game character, not. Yeah. Who else? Obviously, the Saritsa. Definitely wanna get her, but I don't expect her until 7.3. I think it is. That's typically when the Archon is released, not including Benti. I think it's 7.3, or is it 7, or is it 0.2? Actually, I think it's 0.2. Because until, what was it? Until Natlan, I think it was. The main story's always like wrapped up in 0.2. So that's when the Archon released. And then they changed it up for Natlan. They had to extend stuff and make changes because of the whole... most likely because of the whole voice actor crap that was going on at the time. Nodcry was a little different. It extended it again to basically cover the entire 6.x series. But now that we're back to the main chapters, they might go back to their original like design, like progression design, where like the point 2, the Archon releases, it's the end of the main SNEZHNAYA story, which then slowly leads up to other stuff, and then whatever comes out after SNEZHNAYA. I'm still not confident, personally, that Celestia is going to be an entire, like, 8.0. Nah. I'm thinking SNEZHNAYA might be, like, one zone at the end of the SNEZHNAYA stuff. Like, it wouldn't make too much sense for Celestia to be an entire point like X series, you know? Where am I going? And Karmia makes sense to be a whole thing. So Karmia is probably going to be 8.0, I would assume. They could change it up. They certainly changed it up with Nodcry, because that originally wasn't going to be an entire region. That was supposed to only be like a small thing before SNEZHNAYA, because obviously Nodcry wasn't planned from the beginning. That was obviously added late, or written up later down the line, because according to the chapter video that they released at the beginning of, well, before the game even came out, after Natlan it went SNEZHNAYA. There was no Nodcry in that. So clearly Nodcry was repurposed or redesigned or rewritten or whatever to be an entire chapter. Hence why it wasn't chapter 6. It was chapter 6. Nodcry isn't chapter 6. Nodcry was the I have to speak to Tataru, damn it. Just so used to jumping straight in here. And I'm distracted. It was the Song of the Welkin Moon chapter. Because Natlan was chapter 5. So that makes SNEZHNAYA chapter 6. And the Song of the Welcome Moon is like the interlude in between the two. But since that wasn't in the Teyvat chapter video, you can just assume that it wasn't intended to be as big as it was initially. They gave me 33 more Vespa Bay tickets. They give you way too many of those. Like, way too many Vespa Bay tickets. They didn't give me a weapon for my job quest. I guess not. I didn't think they stopped doing that so soon. Let me move this there so it can be read a bit easier. There you go. Still got half an hour. We have 30 minutes until these servers go live. The reason I'm playing as soon as the servers go live is for two reasons. One, I'm too excited. There's no way I'd be able to sleep. There is no chance I can fall asleep knowing the new region is out. And two, I don't want to see even a remote spoiler online. And the easiest way to avoid spoilers, like in a video game especially, is just play the goddamn video game. And if people have been talking about spoilers before the actual game is out, just don't believe it. Even if they're credible spoilers and you think, oh, it could possibly be true, just remember, the game's not out. The servers are not live. There's no credibility, in my opinion. Especially because I have seen some stupid, like, in the past, not about SNEZHNAYA, like some really stupid, quote, spoilers that just never happened. Not even close to happening. I remember before Sumeru came out, there was apparent spoilers and leaks that they were going to kill Lisa off. Like, what? I remember that. There was some talks of that. People were thinking they were actually going to kill off Lisa, which made no sense, and nothing even close to that remotely happened. So if you have been hearing any sort of like anything that's even tagged as spoilers or leaks, just never believe it. It's always with a grain of salt, in my opinion. Again, especially with like a live service game like Genshin Impact, where you can't, like, I don't know, you can't play it early unless you're given permission and like private servers and stuff, like they do with content creators that are popular. Now, there are certain things that I do look at online when it comes to leaks. For example, I do sometimes look at upcoming characters and their kits, but they're from people playing the beta tests that obviously don't have access to like the main story or anything like that. They usually are just beta testing characters. So I'm always very careful about what I choose to look for. And I don't talk about leaks on stream or in videos or anything. And again, I don't always, because I haven't looked up anything about Odette or the other guy, Balyash, whatever. I'm just gonna have to wait for them to pronounce it in game, so I know the appropriate way to say that name. I don't want to say correct way, because sometimes voice actors don't get it right either. But when I say appropriate, I mean the way that was approved by the English dubbing like developers and stuff. They obviously have to listen to the English voice actors, and I would assume they give them directions on how to say certain words or names. But who's to say that they actually do pronounce things correctly? It's just obviously wherever ends up in the game is approved by department leads and things like that. Ugh, 20 minutes. Just over 20 minutes. Don't really have any food on hand. I've got some snack stuff in front of me. I've got plenty of drinks in the fridge. Both energy drinks and alcohol, if I wanted alcohol. Wait. I don't need to kill any of you, do I? No. Challenge logs and all that. Or hunt logs, I should say, not challenge logs. I love since they changed the die system, or the dies, it's themselves. Instead of NPCs giving you random dies as rewards, they just give you the one that just works for all the standard colors, which is awesome. The standard spectrum die that just covers all of the standard dies, which was cool because there were some dies in the past that weren't super easy to get, like the soot black and the white, the basic white dies. They weren't that easy to get for new players because they were extortionate on the market board, and NPCs don't sell them. So yeah, regular NPCs don't sell them, I should say. You can buy them from an NPC, but it requires you to level up one of the beast tribes. I don't remember which. Could have been either any of them, but one of the Beast Tribe shops sold the Soot Black and was it the Snow White? Was it? What's the name of the white dye? Yeah, Snow White and Soot Black dye. But obviously now that they've changed it to just this, the standard Spectrum dye, it covers all of the standard dyes, which is awesome. Don't forget to attune, because now I have to leave this region and go back to Vespa Bay. And if I didn't attune, then I would have had to run all the way back to that place. And that sucks. What are you? Okay. Sure, I'll unlock it. The Sunken Temple of Khan. It's in that region that I was just in anyway, so I'll be going back there. I'm not quite done with the story there yet. $36. Nice. You level up so quick in this game now. I'm level 36 and I'm doing level 26 main story quests. It's like I've been doing a lot of stuff in between. I did a couple leveling roulettes, but that was when I only had a couple of dungeons. So I had a good chance of just actually no. Let me go to, I know I said go to Quarry Mill, but that costs 413. If I go here first, that's free. Because you get a free you get to set one location as a free teleport. If you have the Nintendo Switch 2, the online, you get a free teleport, which is awesome. But now that I'm here, it only costs 100 gil instead of 400. Like, I'm on the free trial. I can't access the market board. I can't sell stuff. Money is scarce. Alright? And I can only hold up to 300,000 anyway. So which I'm gonna hit that 300,000 cap at some point. At that point, you kind of have to spend it, otherwise you're just wasting gil from like quests and stuff. Oh, Mefred. What I wouldn't give to just stab him now. You know, in case, I don't know, he becomes a bad guy and betrays everyone in like 30 hours from now at a slow pace. honestly, for a speedrun pace, the end of A Realm Reborn is only like 15 hours from now, not even that. But I'm not speedrunning by any means. You'd have to be insane to speedrun Final Fantasy XIV. People have, but it's an MMO. You can't skip anything. There's no glitches you can like use to skip stuff or anything. It's not like a regular speedrun. You're playing a live game. The best thing you can do to speedrun a game like this is just half it out and know what you're doing. I mean, honestly, I have enough experience in Final Fantasy XIV. I probably could speedrun the game. Like, A Realm Reborn at least. But me being me, I don't really have the energy for something of that extreme, you know? People speedrun it, and it's like a 20-hour speedrun from beginning to the end of A Realm Reborn. Like, right before Heavensward. It's like a 20 to 24 hour speedrun. It's insane. There is no universe that I would have the energy for something like that. Right back over there, but I can teleport because it's quicker. 12 minutes, people. We have 12 minutes. More than enough time for a couple of quests, at least. Oh shit, a single goblin. What am I gonna do against this? Oh wait, I need to kill some more goblins for my hunt log. I remembered about these guys. That's alright, it's 3 right there. If I need to kill 3, that is. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. I don't remember the exact number that I need. Yeah, it's 3. Nice. Wasn't there something else over here, though? Maybe not. Back to Little Alamigo. Back up. No idea what audio is gonna be like. About 7 minutes left. Nice. Nice. Soon, very, very soon, I get to swap back over to the PlayStation and load into Genshin. Alright, let me turn this quest in and then we'll swap over to the PlayStation. And I actually want to show you that they updated the main menu music. Like on the PlayStation dashboard, they updated that. Alright, I think that about does it for that. Alright, let's go ahead, turn this off. Swap back to the PlayStation. There we go. Alright. Yeah, look. They've updated it. Now it's got some banging SNEZHNAYA music. Whether or not this is like the main battle theme for SNEZHNAYA, I'm not sure. But it sounds good. Oh, is it actually going to load in? Because I think the server's alive. Let's fucking go. I think the servers are indeed active. Alright, so for this, obviously I'm going to be streaming this. I'm going to be enjoying it and reacting and chatting. I'm also going to be recording it directly to my PlayStation like I normally do for my archive videos. So ignore the fact that I'm going to be recording it as well. And I'm going to start from here so that I can... Let me just... Yep, that is indeed off. So that if there's any audio when I load in, I might want... Like, if Paimon's going to speak to me as I load into the game. Alright, I am also going to unplug that. There we go. Alright. SNEZHNAYA time, baby. Let's fucking go. Straight into a cutscene.
The day's finally
Probably
come.
because I logged out right in front of Catherine.
SNEZHNAYA. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be
Thank
the
God I
end
started
of your
recording
journey that
before
your
I
brother mentioned.
logged in.
What is he expecting you to find there? SNEZHNAYA still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It sure has been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Yeah, thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me?
Oh.
Do I get a call out?
Hi. Wasn't expected to see you so soon.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know where I was? I think I read that wrong.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time? Oh, it was Luana.
So it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Hell
I
yeah.
invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEZHNAYA. She must be busy. She
She's
had
called
some
back
nasty
again.
things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
No, I'm good.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
Oh, really?
If they're heading to SNEZHNAYA, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in SNEZHNAYA. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well,
That's a
that
good
definitely
impression.
sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, did he just... Okay. Auto teleport me.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Chapter 7, Act 1. Okay. So... I'm up here. Oh, it's this way. I put this here, by the way. The, my teleport. I put that there, like, technically about 3 weeks ago. I just kept renewing it. Thinking I would teleport here and have a good view of SNEZHNAYA. I don't want to zoom out. I don't want to see how big SNEZHNAYA is just yet. Oh, look at all those marks on my... Okay, okay. Let me get through the intro
They
stuff.
look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuwaki. That's a
That
sure
makes
sign that
sense.
we're officially in SNEZHNAYA now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Ah!
Oh. You good, Paimon? Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a pine cone.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm!
Cryo sigil. Yep. We got ourselves yet another sigil. Oh. Ooh.
Hey, check it
Big
out!
bears.
Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy
Don't get
they
too close,
are.
Paimon.
So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Quick! Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Also, it looks like it's completely buried.
SNEZHNAYA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Probably because it's wrecked.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
It's never happened in Nudcry.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. SNEZHNAYA, here we come!
Is Paimon gonna be okay? Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Oh! Is that sheer cold? Okay, now I thought she was flying pretty slow.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Best to wait for Paimon? I mean, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Snowball flower, that's new. It's a local specialty, I think. Cool. Oh, if I stop, I'm getting pushed.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
The wind is quite strong though. Uh-oh. Did we just get separated from Paimon? I think we might have just gotten separated from Paimon.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Okay, good. I can warm myself up. I didn't know if I could or not.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world?
Not the time, I mean. I'll have to climb up. I may even give you ledges just in case your stamina isn't maxed out. What's this?
It says here, Kresnik's torch.
This is one of the Kresnik's
civilian
torch.
model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
I'm sure she's fine.
I'll keep this close.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What's this?
Incoming entity detected.
Oh.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello,
Original?
Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your
What is a
service.
transcender?
Time since last activation.
Excuse me?
Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long
Influence
time.
of...
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
So you weren't born like this.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission
What is
until
a
we reach
Transcender?
tomorrow.
Considering you went to call me that before, but corrected yourself to Descender. Now you are calling me a Transcender. Oh.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out
Our
a
outfit
name
changed.
earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Silent.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
They live. Tap on Fab Vision to enter and build Prime Ice mode.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Interesting. And I can place it anywhere? Oh, that's the way I came from, right? Oh. What? Wait, what? Very fascinating.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay.
A reward on the road.
Do I need to do this? I'm assuming no. So I could just climb.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Get rid of all of this, because you never know when there's going to be treasures.
I'll keep this close.
Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Huh. Oh, I can move it as well. That's cool. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of it completely.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
What, this way? It's just regular ore, right? Oh, well, yeah. What is that?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get back to your... maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Handy. When moving about a low temperature location, will expend energy to keep your body warm. Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Also, is this my traveler build? I think so. Obviously, I rebuilt them to have
Signs of physiological activity
for the
detected
cryo.
in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Why was that so creepy?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2. Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
I don't
Real-time
think it's an
environmental
active train
data
station
suggests that
anymore.
the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Paimon.
Paimon!
She okay? Who else is here? Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler.
Why is the
She
jester
calls your
here?
name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to SNEZHNAYA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Why is he here? All the way out here. Seemingly in the middle of nowhere.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel
Oh, I
companion
know who
instead.
you are.
We will meet again very soon.
To a degree, of course. Holy shit, that came out of nowhere.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Sawitsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
That was nice of him. I'll boil some water. Right next to a treasure chest that we aren't opening. Why haven't you opened that chest yet?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Paimon's sick?
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Uh-huh. She knows?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
True.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
SNEZHNAYA was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of how is that said? Whatever. It helped me find you.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? Came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
But it
And
doesn't
after
change the fact that he
Paimon here,
knows Paimon.
he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. Well, remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of SNEZHNAYA for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
I don't
The
think the weather
Jester
will
mentioned
clear
that
up.
this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
What's
At this
that?
point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
True.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break
do they
through the
though?
blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the SNEZHNAYAN way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Are you sure you're up to this?
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause
Exactly.
she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
We'll stay the night in the town, then we'll take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Grey.
Otherwise, I will remain silent
That's a hell of
to
a way
avoid
to
causing any
spell
unnecessary
grey.
distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm still locked into the Traveler, by the way. This isn't my team. Like... Oh. Did it? It changed my team. Am I allowed to? No, that's why. Alright. I was about to say, I thought it changed my team for me. No, I am locked into Traveler right
Please
now.
confirm when you are ready to depart.
Okay. One sec. Equip the Eye of Grey. Okay. And what am I building? I'm not building this, right? No. Equip the Eye of Grey from your inventory. Oh, it's a... Okay. I actually have to equip it. I'll use that after. There you go. Oh. Cool train. Where did that come from?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? Yeah, I told you the tracks weren't going to be entirely intact. Excuse me? Oh, for a second there, I thought it was building tracks beneath it. like, to fly on. No, it just went straight down.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I guess so. It is right
I can
there.
assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Hell
It
yeah.
seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Alright. Also, how's my recording timer? 40. So not bad. Alright. Our first statue of the 7. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Do I dare look? Do I dare look? Okay, that is quite large. I'd say actually that's probably on par with like the overall size of like Nodcry, except most of this is probably going to be not water. You know? It's not islands. Resonate with cryo. Let's go. Finally. Our final element. Alright, oh, I don't have these. Of course I don't have these. Great. Stardust exchange? I'll pick up what I can. Which is all of them. What are these? Teachings of charity. I need 9 of those. Okay. I do have these. Boom. 9 of those. Thank you. I wish I could have stocked up on more of those, but unfortunately I could not. Alright, now it's fortitude. 2, 4, 6 fortitude. So if I need 6 fortitude, that means I need 18 of these. Oh, but of course I need to be out of... Yeah.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Ah, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Huh? They've all closed? You mean for the night or permanently?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Wonderful.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh,
Hi
Hello.
there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own
his
homes,
voice is
let
so
alone a
much deeper
business.
than I expected.
What a bummer.
I didn't watch
I clocked
his.
you a while back. You
Um,
adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in
I didn't
inland
watch his-
SNEZHNAYA these days.
his character trailer, so
Because of the snowstorm?
I don't think I've heard his
In
voice
part.
before now.
But the bigger reason's Project SNEZHNAYA. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project SNEZHNAYA is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in SNEZHNAYA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYA, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble
Yes.
is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the SNEZHNAYA Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town-size industrial application, our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Yeah, they're just doing their job.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
So, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh,
Better than
really
nothing.
Kind of you.
Yeah, this is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though
Alosha.
if you've talked to any highwaymen, you
Alo
might have heard a different
Alosha.
side to my story.
Okay.
But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Alright. There's my team. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop that recording and just make sure it worked, because I know what this game, I know what this console is like. I have had entire recordings
gift
just
to you.
break on me before. Like the file was all corrupted, I can't do nothing with it. And there's no way to recover it. So, now that I'm not recording, let's take care of all of the buttons and stuff. And then we'll do some gacha pulls. Because why not, right? I would like Odette, but I can't whale because payday isn't until another time. I'm not guaranteed. I said I would like to get Odette, but I'm not worried if I don't, you know? Oh, how is my friendship with... Oh yeah, I need to... Blocking weed. Oh boy. Alright. Annoyingly, because of friendship EXP stuff, I'm gonna have to add him to the team.
Eyes on the prize.
And he's gonna help me gather materials. He's only there for friendship EXP and to help me gather materials, though. Don't expect anything out of him yet. He's a polearm user. Right. I have no idea what he does, what his stats are going to want, so... Bavlance. And... Are there recommendations? No. Heart of the Furnace, which is a new set, I believe? Yes. Right. He uses Fortitude books and those cores as well. Right, alright. None of that. Battle Pass. With new Battle Pass weapons. Which is pretty cool.
All geared up.
Obviously there's test runs I can do. New Miliastra stuff. I'm sure they're the world bosses that are needed. But alright, as I said, I don't have much. Got a little over 40, closer to 50 pulls. So let's go ahead and use them. Hey, C1 Alosha. Oh, is that early? I think that might have been a little early. I forgot to check my history. Come on. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Here we go. What a way to start off a new region, by losing the 50-50. Oh boy, C2, Alosha. These are new. Yeah. So let's grab those. Ooh, I can't get them all though. Now I can. Alright, down to singles. Nope. Okay. That's rough. Of course I lose the first 50-50. To a C5 Dia. Ugh, she's going to be at C6 before you know it. They're nice. That just reminds me of Rin. Like Rin and Len. Yeah, that's just Rin and Len. That's crazy. Alright. I will buy the battle pass, but I can't today. Goodbye, long-term encounter points. Fare thee well. Oh, right. Alright, so... Oh, there's a...
I'm never late.
Here's my first cryoculus. The first of many. Oh boy. Alright. So what's actually here? Nothing really. I don't have the compass yet, obviously. Okay. I have the Statue of the Seven yet. Yeah. So let me leave for a sec. I want to go back to this. This is the waypoint I put down thinking I'd get a good look at
Perfect weather
SNEZHNAYA.
for cake, strong coffee,
And
and getting lost in it.
honestly, not much actually changed. Like, yeah, they added a lot of detail now.
I like music. In fact, I've taught
Yeah,
myself
not
to
much
play
has
many
actually
different instruments.
changed, other than
You
like
don't believe me?
the buildings.
Find me a piano,
and stuff.
and I'll show you a thing or two.
Alright, claim my dailies.
Welcome to the... Thank you for complete... Welcome to the...
That should put me up enough to do another single pull. Alright. No more single pulls now, though. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go ahead. Craft those. Now I need glory. Boy, 12 of those. I don't have enough. Obviously, I don't have enough. I have one. Enough for a singular talent. I don't know what's more important, so let's just go skill. Again, I will triple crown this. Might take a little bit, but I will. Stellar Conduct. When a Frostpierce star is on the field, damage of the traveler's normal attacks charge and plunge are converted to cryo. Cannot be overwritten. Damage dealt is increased by 80% of the traveler's attack. That's sick. 8% of their attack extra EM. Oh boy. Okay. Crit damage is increased by 20% as well from just being cryo. Cool. Or from unlocking cryo, I should say. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. She enables stellar conduct and stellar swirl as well, which is awesome. And it increases the reaction up to 7%. Pretty good. Then obviously there's free constellations over time. What do they recommend then? That one or the new set? Cool. Obviously, I am going to be getting a new weapon for her. I don't know when. Why do I still have indicate? Is it because of these? Let me just get rid of these. Okay, why has that not gone away? That little exclamation mark is bothering me. Okay. I could forge some of the new pieces, but I'm not going to yet. Stellar Swirl. Okay, that's strictly for Stellar Swirl. And that's... Okay. Stellar Glimmer. Trying to think exactly what that is. Is that something regular stellar conduct can do? Hmm. Alright, that goddamn indicator won't go away. Let me just try and... Now get rid of that. There we go. Alright, now it's gone. Good.
This realm is...
Oh, there's going to be new stuff here as well. Right? Oh. Not much. No new crafting recipes. Oh, new flower stuff. That's a point. I should have been using my... No new wood, but I might need to harvest wood first.
If you ever have it...
I assume that's the main city area then. Also, I'm not in SNEZHNAYA yet.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
There's
I wonder who else is free.
Rankoba Zoya. Okay. Shall we continue with the story? For that, I actually am going to swap to the Traveler. Not on their own, though.
Let's go, Faggio.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's put him in the team.
Let the hunt begin.
Just so I can track down local specialties. And I'll have this equipped. Wait, does he do any kind of healing in his kit? Don't think so. Oh, okay. Once I ascend him, then yeah. So, before I do that then, let's ascend him by doing his trial. Both off-field DPS and healing capabilities. When his elemental skill is unleashed. Okay. Interesting.
Gotcha.
So then I do normal attacks.
Here, boy.
Ah, no.
Take a break.
There you go. That's enough to level him. ascend him once. And obviously now he needs both boss materials and local specialties. Bellfrost Peak. Okay. I'm sure I'll come across stuff. Now he has that. So that's during his burst. Alright, and just attack, I'm guessing. Oh no. Doesn't really matter to me. Ooh, did give me a big standard. Worth a shot. Alright. Let us progress. So I'm actually going to start a fresh recording now. To Alosha's house. Recording.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the SNEZHNAYAN climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
I mean, I'm fine.
You should keep an eye on your condition.
I'm protected.
When people are too quick to dismiss
so
a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor here?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Great.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to SNEZHNAYA and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to SNEZHNAYA after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
A rabbit?
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the train station running again.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon.
there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Okay.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
All right. Music is a jam. This feels
Wait.
weird, being on like a 2D plane. Hmm? Good distraction, I guess.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Alright, what now?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. Where's that a map of?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Catching on to the scent of stuff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
Is this normal though? This doesn't seem like a normal place. Maybe?
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Ah, I did find it. Okay. Oh, there we go.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Tunnel. With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sreto Moroz. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
One time.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja
so.
came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
We're not buying this
And
sob
one day,
story, right?
I looked at the crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official SNEZHNAYA quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout. Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to SNEZHNAGRAD.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
You got off easy. Come on. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, Are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to SNEZHNAYA. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
No one here likes math. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
I don't know.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh? A friend? Someone in need? Where's my recording timer?
Hang tight for a moment.
20 minutes.
This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Okay.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
That's
now, how often do I get to see my grandson, hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaros's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
That's sad.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Man, all that talk of what he just said, you know, seeing someone's blurry face, trying to focus in on it, and you see death. It just makes me think of the teaser trailer, you know, with the ripped photo and that the blurred out side where you couldn't see the person
Are you
that was
feeling
there.
any better?
Yep.
And her
Paimon's not cold
confrontation with
She's still a little dizzy.
Flying
Flying probably
Renova,
isn't a good idea right now.
the shade of death.
Paimon might lose
side.
her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
Nope.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
No trouble at all, though. It was actually quite easy.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is a Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the SNEZHNA Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the SNEZHNA Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomoro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The rocket.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in SNEZHNAGRAD, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
You sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Yeah.
Because we're adventurers.
Not my first
It's our
time.
job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in SNEZHNAGRAD? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've
Well,
heard
you
of us,
have
then.
heard of me.
We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I knew it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to
all
meet her
about
at the
energy
best of times. And right now,
conservation.
she's probably not even in SNEZHNAGRAD. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
One that's been summoning blizzards.
Yeah. So you've heard of it.
She's going to deal with it
Wild,
personally.
unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to SNEZHNAGRAD. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach SNEZHNAGRAD in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Actually, that's quite useful.
So much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
All right. We head to the station.
Come on, keep up.
Oh.
Take a break.
Dang it. I'm gonna change up my team. I need someone traversability and damage. So possibly Chaska. She doesn't go up really, so let's go Sitlali
Leave me alone.
for verticality
Oh, let's go.
and Arlecchino
No need to
for
fret.
damage.
I shall handle this.
Alyosha's here just to help me find stuff, and the Traveler's here for recording purposes. Sitlali's here for this. Wait. Wait, did I already get it? Did I pick it up and just completely spaced on it? Yes, I did. Alright. After explaining the situation to the Patui soldiers, they rapidly agree to help.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYA rail network.
Very useful.
All the track switching is
thank you.
automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Okay. Activate navigation FOV. Oh. So many places. Travel to target station. Okay.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot
Engine,
system.
green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah. I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Eye of Grey, what is
Oh, no.
happening?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
That
Just
does
our
sound
luck.
pretty gross.
Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha,
What is
you're
this?
SNEZHNAYAN, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place
Shadow
where no
Realm.
wind blows, no light shines,
I didn't
and
lose
no
a door.
elemental
Why am I
energy
here?
flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then, what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay. Oh, this isn't my traveler build anymore.
They've lost their minds!
Defeat the opponents who have become
Their
twisted by
shadows
the
have been
shadow.
devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh yeah, there are no elemental. Wow, I can't use my skill. This place is wild looking.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
How'd it get over there? I'm guessing there probably isn't going to be any loot
I'll
here.
take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? Hey, yo. Oh, the new drip. Oh, I got a gun now. Okay. Whose bright idea was it to give Lumi a gun?
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
That makes sense.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
If there's no magic, use a gun. Oh boy, what is this? Ah, jump. Oh.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
They've changed some of my buttons.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh, while sprinting.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Somehow I didn't think about explosives.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Closing have been breached.
Over.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault. Function.
What does this do?
Charge!
Over. Where's the back?
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Ooh. Cool. I don't like that they've changed my buttons here. Is there any way I can access settings about that. I don't like the fact that they're changing up my buttons.
Reload!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Not by shooting it. Alright. Ow. Ow.
Mind the rhythm. Reload. Gotta
Ow.
recharge. State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge.
Can't interact with it. The fuck do they want me to do here? I don't get what they want me to do with this. Oh, god damn it. Ah. They didn't make that very obvious, did they? Stop changing my goddamn buttons. I hate the fact that they're changing my buttons. Anyway, let me start a fresh recording in case I come up to a cutscene.
Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Where's the...
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Back in business. Frag out!
Can't take much more. Taking cover.
Try this! Try this! Demolition time!
Where's the...
Need a refill.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Need a refill. Light him up. Light him up.
New firearm? Grenade launcher. Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath. recharge. Change of tactics.
Come on! We're almost there!
Time to catch my breath. Reload.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
That's not good, right?
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun could be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Oh. Waypoint. Where am I anyway?
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs
The
are
hell is
complete,
that?
the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
What the hell was
According
that
to my
like?
calculations, perimeterization
tear
is the
in
most
space
effective way
there?
for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
All right. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Wait. Which one is the main Archon quest then? Archon quests, world quests. Okay, that's the Archon quest. That's what I'm going to continue with now. And I'll do that in my own time. Starters. Alright. Board the train and head for SNEZHNAYA. That is my main objective right now. I assume that is the... yeah, that is that. Cool. What the hell is this? Enter the shooting range. Huh. Shadow Realm. Ah, there's my alchemy table. Yeah, I'm good on crystals. Okay. I'm good on these. I just need these. Okay. Right. To SNEZHNAYA. Hey there. The Amelius, I think that is. Welcome in. I mean, I'm not surprised the patch only just came out. I left a chest. Motherfucker. And I know I'm a bit of a small streamer. I don't even stream that regularly anyway.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
I don't mind this. I would much rather be exploring that.
That mountain is breathtaking.
I'll do the exploration in my own time. That's gonna take me a couple of days.
This mountain's the domain of a SNEGOVIC lord. A lot of the SNEGOVIC retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
What the hell is that? That's wild.
Look, SNEZHNAYA's just up ahead.
Alright. I guess we're here. SNEZHNAYA. There's a waypoint. And whatever the heck that is.
Here we are. Welcome to SNEZHNAYA train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in SNEZHNAYA. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
That's the palace.
The latest, most explosive news! Get yourself a copy!
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
So much to look at. Beware of the cold. Can I turn these off? I need to know if I can turn those off. I don't want to be seeing those. Don't think I can. Oh, that sucks. Also, that's a good point. Oh, good, I'm on reject. Is there any way I can turn these fucking things off? I don't want to be seeing these. They suck. Man. Oh, here we go. Here's something I want to controller setup. Here we go. That is triangle, obviously. Pick up and interact, that's X, obviously. Weapon skill, reload. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Well, those things are gonna suck.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Different Fae
Those would
folk.
be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that
Oh, there's a
SNEZHNAYA
demograph
used to
of
be the
those,
realm
isn't
of the
there?
Fae. Paimon can
These are just
really see it
Lalafels.
now.
These are just straight up Lalafels. Am I in Eorzea? I thought I was in SNEZHNAYA.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
I have to come up with a foolproof plan. You've heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
The NPC designs are pretty good. This Veronica, is that one of the fairies? Found Kira. Someone go find Light. Not Light, L. Oh. That's a pretty jarring auto lift. And not safe at all.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
I don't see nothing.
Incredible!
Or do you mean all that down? Well, yeah, whatever. Ooh. Statue of the Seven. Frost Fairy Flower. See, these fucking things are stupid. Okay. I swear to God, if they show up in cutscenes.
Wow! SNEZHNAYA
Don't think they do.
Seeing it with our
Good.
own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorye Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that, Paimon. I'm filthy rich.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapolyarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
I don't care about that
Inside,
place.
there's a munitions factory known
Palace,
as the Armory
however.
Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment
that
for the
palace.
Fatui.
The
A lot of
Zapolyarny
important
Palace.
research happens there too. And over there is the SNEZHNAYA Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapolyarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
Do they
right?
have a Catherine here?
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at SNEZHNAYA, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, How come there's one on the train if that's SNEZHNAYA too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later. I think I know
I don't
why.
know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Oops. Hey, Catherine. Ugh. No Ad Astra Abasosk. Okay.
You all missed the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
Yeah, this is going to piss me off.
Ad Astra Abysosk.
What kinda? Oh, yep, there's free. That's cool. Let's Nova.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
How am I gonna get that? Hmm.
Can I get you anything?
Don't know. We'll see. Place looks lively enough.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Yeah, the sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNEZHNAYA.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all for Tui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
To be honest, that's if they even know anything.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartag.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
Yeah, and Paimon does do all the talking.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's just see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
I don't think it's that simple.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Paimon
Take
herself says she doesn't ever really get sick.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
We're just gonna leave Paimon here?
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
No.
With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Alright, time to go find Child. Oh, do you have new recipes by chance? Not much. New source of some ingredients. That's alright.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
So, how do I get up there? There must be an intended path, right? Not just climbing, because I don't know if I can't climb this. Yeah, this is a material I can't climb. Alright. Fair enough. Grab these. I'm gonna need these. Is that a quest? Yeah, alright. It's in my log though. These goddamn indicators, there has to be a way to turn those off, right? I really wish you can just turn them off. I hear that music.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
We're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Let me guess. He's unavailable. After a slightly awkward wait outside.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's recovering.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. She said. It's nothing serious. You just need to rest for a couple of days.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, SNEZHNAYA actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
There. You know what? I don't mind treating her to a cup of tea tonight. Yoink. I don't know if they wanted to allow me that, but I'm taking it. Okay, so I can destroy these. That's fine. But can I turn them off in the first place? That's what I want. I don't want to see them. If all I'm going to do is destroy them anyway. Hello, you are locked. Something tells me that is a quest. Alright. There's a teleport waypoint below me. Somewhere. Are you dead? Side quest? Damn it. Oh, I guess it wasn't a side quest. Alright. It was nothing.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Yeah, we don't like him
Once they divided
much.
Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful
We've
than
never
ever.
met the rooster
No
yet.
one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Understandable.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Oh?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that?
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Uh-huh.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Well, that's
Luckily,
not good.
Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I want to go with you. I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I mean, yeah. I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable help.
Great. Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
How exquisite. Now this can truly
You know what? Because I'm rolling with her, I really should use Sandrone, shouldn't I?
Let me help you out.
I'll just have to
since
deal
you
with
asked
no
so ni-
traversability for now. Fuck it. Oh, for a second, I thought that was the Fae that was in the event. I don't think it is. It's just of the same race. Am I going this way? I probably should have used the train. How was I supposed to know? Damn it.
Chamber full.
Oh wait. That's what that's for, right? Oh, I started fresh recording. Yep, that recorded fine. That doesn't take me high enough. That launch pad sucks. Okay.
I trust you have.
There's no way that's high enough.
Skyward! Scatter!
No. Yeah, no.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay.
Skyward!
Convenient.
Whatever would you do? No. Rhyme current. Hmm.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Where am I going? That way, right? Do I just want to jump down? I think so. Fuck it.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Hi.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAYA. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay. Ooh, I get to party with Odette. Okay. And now I'm Electro Traveler.
Careful. Something's moving.
It's not my Electro Traveler though. Lame. Deeper into the cave.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette.
So, who screams for help?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Together.
Use electro attacks to accelerate something. Jesus. That was an 100k, sorry.
Crystalline Adagio. Let's begin. Pirouette.
That was 171k.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Really?
Thank you.
Support?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Has been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Hmm? Ooh, a full cutscene. Alright. Oh.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's my new sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Elegance.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I love it when the Traveler actually uses elements like in cutscenes. The Exiphanes? that sword is gonna have some long... So free... This is the first free 5-star weapon. And it took them 6 years to give us a 5-star weapon as a part of the story. And it's specifically for the Traveler. That's cool. I do need to level it though. Oh. Can I... I don't level it normally. It levels up with my statue of the 7. Interesting. It looks sick. Damn it. Go away, go away, go away. I don't care. Go away. Stupid little jump pad is useless, whoever put that there. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. That better not ever return. Alright, how do I get up? How do I get out? What is the correct way out of here without just teleporting back up? Because I'm about to just...
Everyone's accounted for.
I am recording.
We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm silent. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then.
Ask any of the harbingers.
See you around.
They'll know me. Trust.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Yeah, I knew that.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates,
From
too.
Sandrone's
You
tea
flatter me,
parties.
Lady Marionette.
I learned that.
She's Rosaline's protege. That makes me... Never mind. There's no need
Hey,
to bring
I
it
didn't
up.
kill her.
No point making things awkward.
I beat her in battle. I didn't kill her.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly
And
it
in
goes.
the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNAYA. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords. Come on, keep up.
It. I can't fucking do anything in this game without needing someone to like climb and shit. Oh boy. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Constantly having to fucking swap out. You know, I'm just gonna leave Citlali in the party until combat is required. What is this? Forced cutscene that's not a part of the main story. Could care less. I don't care. I didn't choose for this cutscene. I didn't interact with anyone. Give me those apples. Fuck you. There's a lift. Is it below me? No, no, no. Why are there cutscenes fucking
10,000?
everywhere?
20,000?
Fuck off. Oh. Found it.
Pick up the pace.
And a chest. Remarkable chests are back.
Certainly went out of your way for this,
How
didn't you?
remarkable. Alright, back to SNEZHNAYA. There's a lot of waypoints there I haven't activated yet. There he is. The ginger cunt himself.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from SNEZHNAYA. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as
Hey
ever.
there, Queen.
Growing opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA, and
Welcome
the usual
in.
rebuttals are starting to ring hollow.
Guess who came home? Did
The
you pull
results of the
Odette?
mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Because I didn't. Not for lack of
That's not
trying.
good news.
I just lost the 50-50.
It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Oh, you pulled
And
Arlecchino.
how can it be so
Nice.
important that even
Congrats,
people like you
she's
two refuse to
still
stand up
really,
for the
really
ordinary
good.
people of
I use
SNEZHNAYA?
Arlecchino quite a lot.
Interesting.
Damn it, I missed what
gotta
she
hand
said.
it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds
And
of
you got
places are
Elisha to see
struggling right
one.
now.
Nice.
Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly. That's my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Is he though?
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlolaidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah, I guess my question was a bit rude. Still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
we
Maybe you've
don't.
heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Which is kind of the
Striking
problem.
that
She
monster
hasn't
down will
let
be a
anyone
significant
know
step
what
in
her
dealing with
motive
the present energy
is.
crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
guess.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Yeah.
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Hey, we didn't kill her, though.
Sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Let it be known,
It's fine.
I
It was a long
didn't
time
turn
ago.
her into dust.
It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Padvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Are we ever gonna
I
meet
felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed.
his rest of his family?
coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. I met the Jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA. The fuck was he doing all the way out there?
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
See. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatloledovka.
I will never be able to pronounce those sort of words. Alright, you. Fuck off. I hate those. I wish they weren't in the game. Or I wish you can turn them on and off. But you can't. You can delete them. You can't turn them off. And they suck.
How tiresome.
It's a strange.
Alright, Alright, so if that's where the Adventurers Guild is, where's the closest, blacksmith is there. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
It's not too far away. And it's a Lalafell doing it. Wait, why am I Alosha right now? Whatever. I want to buy some weapons. What have you got? Okay. I want all of these. I need a bunch of materials though. Yep.
Get the temperature wrong and the details suffer. Get the details wrong and the flaws start to follow.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Lalafell. With that kind of voice, yeah.
Pick up the pace.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Not what I meant. Go away. Go away. Stupid things. Right. What does it want me to do? Oh, use the power of cryo on the statue. Okay.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Make contact with the Statue of the Seven. Enhance Exophane's blade. How do I do that? What do I need? Uh-huh. Oh, I just have to... Oh, I just have to hit the Statue of the Sevens? And it automatically levels up. That's sick.
I don't really understand.
I thought it would have been tied to
I'm pretty sure this
the
sword just got a
Cryoculus or
little
something.
more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Alright, he's out there. So let me go back to this Statue of the Seven. And smack this one too. Oh, that's sick. Wait, it didn't just level up though. It huh. It actually gets like additional effects. It doesn't just level up the... Okay. So if I look at this weapon, it's now level 40. Uh-huh. That's so cool. I don't even need to level it. How busted is that for like a new player? Because you can start the SNEZHNAYA stuff as soon as you what was it? Oh no. As soon as you do the Mondstadt stuff. Right, so there's another one out here, which isn't... What is that? The Eye of Grey's marked location? I have no idea. There's that one. Kinda far from anywhere I've been. I also want to unlock these. So that's the artifacts. This one is a weapon materials. So this one is talent books. That's the important one. So do I want to... Yeah, you know what? Let's stop my recording. And let's just do a little bit of running around. Just make sure that did record. Cool. So if I go here, use the train, would that bring me around to this? And I could teleport straight to the train. Oh, hell yes. Where's the front of the train? Oh. Okay, this is a little confusing. So if I... Judging by the map, I think I want to click on this. Keep clicking on that to open my map. It's not that. Ah. It is this way. Okay. And I can open the carriage door while I'm riding the train. That's good to know. I saw you there. Don't worry, I'll do my proper exploration another time. Probably off screen. I just want to grab the Statue of the Sevens, level up my blade. Unlock the domains. Oh, I am getting further away from it though. Don't know if this will lead me to... I'm not sure if this is leading me where I want it to lead me. Why do I keep pressing that button?
How tiresome.
I can't climb this wall. Oh, that sucks. That's a surface you can't climb. Alright, let's go back here and let's have a look. apparently standing on top of it, but it's either then above me. What is all of this in the sky anyway? It's all congregating like over there. What is in that direction? You know, I actually thought it'd be a little closer to... That's actually quite some distance from Fontaine. Don't know, it just seemed like it would be closer to Fontaine.
Take a break, pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Oh, I see that statue of the 7.
Take a break.
Oh, really?
How tiresome.
Wait, is that
Pick up the pace.
No, I thought they were collectible or something. I don't really want to...
Take a break.
I don't really have a team right now, so let's not. I just want to get up there to...
Yeah.
So many waypoints. That's crazy. Why doesn't that have any like effect? Weird. Guess it's just a level. Alright, let me see if I can navigate my way to that. Appears to be this way.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Oh, I see it.
Time for more snow damselettes.
There we go. Alright. Alright, now that I've got that, let's teleport here. Grab this. Do I need to teleport? actually. Yeah, because I'm probably going to land before I get anywhere near it. And there's no other waypoint I've got access to. Here will do.
How tiresome.
Assume it's over there somewhere.
Come on, keep up.
I see it.
How tiresome.
What are these about?
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, let's actually just keep going this way. There's apparently a oculi here. Okay, how am I supposed to get that one? What is this? Yeah, that's fucking helpful, isn't it? Flat. Look up. I'm a fucking aware it's there. Is this supposed to help me? No.
The breeze is restless today.
Yo, Sealies. Regular Sealies, I wonder? It's been a while. It has been a while.
I'm never late.
Yeah, that's just because SNEZHNAYA. No, she's still good for traversability. I don't really care about damage numbers right now.
Huh? Take a break. Come on, keep up.
That battle music is so cool.
Incoming! Take a break? Come on, keep up!
I don't even know what's after me.
How tiresome.
But there's something there.
Take a break?
Alright, where's this statue of the 7? It's all I care. Oh, I see it.
Come on, keep up. Pick
This
up
is
the
indeed all I
pace.
care about right now.
Were my calculations?
I tried to get my wings out, forgot I was out of stamina. Good job. Good job. That's a lot of waypoints. Why are there so many waypoints? Looks like a city or a town. Interesting. That's obviously some world quest stuff with all the mist surrounding it and all that. Enhance my blade again, please. Thank you, level 80 already. That's sick. Does this weapon have constellation, or not constellations, refinements? I don't think so. Oh, it's refinement rank 3. It auto refines as well. Okay. That's cool. Now what about this statue of the 7? How am I gonna get to that? I want to navigate to that. Let's see. There are trains that go that way. From the central station? Okay. Let's try. I hate those. I am going to be very vocal about how much I hate those things, by the way. Could I, how does one... No. No. Can I summon my... I cannot call the train here. Why not? Am I not allowed to? I can't call my train here. Alright.
How tiresome.
Well, where we're going, we don't need trains, apparently. Unless one wants to pass by naturally.
Take a break.
I'll jump on for a ride. Until then, I guess I'm going the long way. And that just means I'm just going to follow this track myself.
Come on, keep up.
Look, I just want to open my map, right? And enhance my Exapane's blade.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
Alright, not too far now, I don't think. Okay, still quite far, but and there doesn't appear to be any trains
How tiresome.
coming or going from this place. I can call the train here.
Yeah.
Right, I'm here. So is this the correct direction? I think so. Why is it stopped? It didn't stop the last time I stepped out of the train. That can't be it though, right? Why did you stop? Oh, can it not go any further? Lame.
Come on,
barely moved. Stupid train. Making me look bad.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Okay.
This tea party is over.
I guess I can't go that way. Awesome warning game. Oh boy. Give me like a small heads up on that one? No? That was funny. Anyway, let's go ahead and where's that going to teleport me to? Yeah, let's go ahead and continue with the main story. Okay. Never mind. There is a lot of side quests I've been running by. That obviously I'm going to do in my own time. grab this first. I am indeed recording.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
And Alosha arrives, you tell him what happened. Cool.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAYA doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Why is that?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What is Odette doing out here?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I
Are we
didn't
good?
realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Don't let it go either, huh?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project SNEZHNAYA is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rogue Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Understandable.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Are you sure that's okay?
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
We don't just turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Where is it? There it is. Nice.
Come on, keep up.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartag's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Patui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Couldn't get much out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I'll try a different approach. I want to look into this Rocco organization.
The Rocot, huh?
Rocot, rather. They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rocot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Oh, I think I know who it is.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Sure.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
How far is this theater? Oh, we've actually already been there.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, there's the big boy.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Armory
the guy right
Palace
at the back.
guard.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Alright. Can't wait. I have a feeling I know who I'm about to see.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
I've seen better. Yeah, the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
I hope this time I'm not going to be
Here we are,
put on
just in
trial
time.
for anything.
Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Yep. We've heard of her. Although I don't think the Traveller has heard of her before. That's an amazing voice. And that range.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay. Gonna go see that siren for ourselves, eh? I'm pretty certain her design is supposed to be based on a siren. In fact, wasn't she called a siren by someone?
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Yeah, those two are
Relax,
definitely
I've taken care of it.
a part of it,
Look
or
at this.
leaders.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Yeah, I meant every word.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right
There are
back.
application forms? Why would there be application forms? Since you keep your identities secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
The 12?
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokut comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Alright, I am exhausted. I am so tired now. It is 8:30 in the morning and I've been live for 5.5 hours. So I'm probably gonna call it here for today. Or at least for the stream. And I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna keep recording in my own time afterwards. Just make sure this recorded fine.
A lot of them will probably stop.
Yep. Alright. What is this? Oh, some event. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep recording sort of in my own time. There's a lot. There's nothing else new here, right? That's new. It's probably weapon materials. I think that's new. Yeah, that's new as well. Alright, 2 new weapon materials. And there was 2 new enemy drop stuff, but I already bought all that. I wish I could buy that, but that's gonna have to wait until Friday. Because that's payday. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here for today. It's been good, been fun. I'm enjoying the story so far. Hope you guys have had a good one, and I will see you guys again. Probably for the exploration part, because the rest of the story I'm gonna record in my own time for the archive video. And then I'm probably gonna do my exploration on stream in probably a few days from now. Not Friday, probably Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to be doing all my exploration stuff. It's just because the rest of today and tomorrow is probably going to be story stuff, and then I'm busy Friday. So, thank you all for watching. It's been good, and I will see you guys again, most likely on Saturday, for my exploration. Alright. Take care, everyone.